Hello, good morning. Yeah. Wait, there's no game sound, but that's fine. I'm gonna watch the trailers for Facial first. So I'm gonna prepare the scene. Why is it here? Just gonna do something. I'll delete this. Alright, I'm gonna watch the animated short and then the trailer. Because I didn't watch any of those. I'm just gonna test. Oh, I mean close, I guess, since it's Star Rail. Oh, well, I'm just gonna test the sound if it's okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay, I'm probably gonna post it on YouTube, so I'm gonna make an intro. Which is always awkward on stream, I don't know. Hello YouTube, we're gonna watch the animated short of Fei Xiao and her trailer. So yeah, let's go. Let's go. My voice is correct. I'm more like I'm more on the left personally. I always forget that they have a phone. Wait, it's in Japanese? What did she say? Still early. I always forget that they have phone because like of their outfits and all, it doesn't look like they have, but yeah. Oh yeah. It could have sounded sus, yeah. How is she doing all that early in the morning? What the fuck is his face? Hey yo. She's cool. Nice.
気象将軍、ラフの食べ物は口に合うかな。 ちょっと薄いけど悪くないわ。
だがまさかあの天撃将軍が遅刻する日が来ようとはな。
手ぶらってのも悪いからね。
And he's here.
こやつは
ちょっとした
Just try to tell.
手土産よ。
Okay. Uh-huh. I'm surprised it's not in English though. But that's cool too. Because they always put English stuff on this channel usually. And it's like on this channel that they put the Japanese trailers. But her Celestial trailer, whatever it's called, was in Japanese too. So maybe our trailer is gonna be in Japanese as well. We'll see. Nothing to laugh at. Oh wait, that was cool out there. Loco disappeared. Oh. It's in Japanese again, wait. Okay. Oh, here.
ええ。
来るべきではなかった。
だけどもう来てしまった。
Uh-huh.
来者は客とは限らない。
根性酒あらば。
There is wine.
根性よい。でも火も。
She's drunk?
飲めればいい。
What the fuck? Who falls asleep in that pose when drunk?
あなたは
Whoa! He was about to take the drink? That's fucked up. Oh no.
血と酒は楽しくなくちゃ。巧妙を問うのは。
Why my opinion on her turns now. If she's, I like her if she's an alcoholic. I already liked her, but maybe I should pull for her. Oh, it's that thing. But she didn't show her weakness.
私も言ったわよね。臆病者が捕食者を語るなって。思い上がるじゃなければ将軍なんてやれないわ。主が誰なのか心に刻みなさい。泉州妖精の天撃将軍は憂いなし悔いなしで敵なしよ。ああ、敵なし。
強くもなく飲めば大
Go strong. Uh-huh.
勘弁してくれ。
Nice, nice. That was pretty cool. Alright, bye bye YouTube. So let's put the sound back on. Wait. Why is it not coming out here? Oh, it's coming on this. Well, it's fine. I'll put it here. I actually, let me try to fix it. Here we go. Okay. Oop. Hello. What's new in there? Mm-hmm. Strategy guides. I have a bunch of things to see here. I usually always do my dailies and all. What do they do? Is it on? It's the okay. Well, whatever. Nameless or no? Okay. Doctor ratio. Should try to get the last stars in these two, but I have 147. I'm pretty good. I could pull for facial, but I don't know. Hey, what is Dr. Ratio saying? Divergence universe, okay. I'm only a tester. Expected of you. It thinks highly of you. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. Missions. Yeah, we're gonna go over there.
It's still early. Where to now?
Alright, let's go. I'm gonna start the recording too. Sorry. Hello YouTube! Yeah, we're gonna play through the 2.5 story patch, so let's go. Enching. Oh yeah, after the... yeah. That's true that it stopped just at the end of the shackling prison stuff. Don't choke! I don't think I can choke on this game. And hello Kuma.
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high.
I don't know if I'm gonna pull for the new character, if I'm gonna wait.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute.
Okay, but it's a good one. It's the only one that I actually like.
For the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on
Good joke. Well, if you like RPGs, you're gonna like this game. If not, maybe not. No, yeah,
to
but
rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
Or dance.
The only thing is I'm way too OP for the story, so I can just like wing it however I want.
I heard you and Mr. Dan Hung went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you.
You don't love RPGs if you don't. Oh, you don't like JRPGs maybe.
Yeah, I heard them too.
Everyone that actually enjoy JRPGs like this game that I know, or at least found it interesting. Maybe not like. Maybe they are not gonna get into it, but they are actually find it interesting.
I need to
Yeah.
fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight lieutenant before taking on the honor.
The combat, the turn-based combat in this game is really good.
Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said.
Who is it?
You may be tiny
Yeah,
in
it's Fei
stature,
Xiao.
but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
What brings you here?
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster.
Paper Mario, yeah.
You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei Xiao.
I don't know if you tried it at all, but
It's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so
It's-
you could enjoy the food.
it's pretty good. I don't know, like the script writing and especially in this like not this but like the 2.0 stuff was really good. Like the story was really well written.
Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Mm-hmm.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights.
I wouldn't be surprised, yeah.
So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borison abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borison were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open.
Mm-hmm.
When facing cunning and ferocious prey, they hunt
Yeah, I
in
hope we
mass,
fight Hule in this patch. I guess we
biding
do,
their
but
time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule
yeah,
loses his
we're probably
patience
gonna
and
do it
loses
by the end of this patch.
That's when you strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
I can't wait to go to the new planet.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
Mm-hmm.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside.
Oh, there are
The
drops.
good news is the 2
I was wondering
nameless
what
who were
was my
trapped in the
notification.
shackling prison are safe and sound.
Oh no, they are not. Or maybe they are. Oh, they are. Okay.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that he and Don Hung are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the
Which
messengers
drops I was
Tianzhou
talking
Yaojing.
about. Yeah.
The Borison have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan.
Not the
I'm more
Wardens.
concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours.
Oh.
The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest.
Is the ceremony gonna be in dispatch too?
Now, with Hulei's whereabouts unknown,
Probably, right?
everything is filled with uncertainty.
March is right, Grandpa.
Oh, we're playing as March
The
on
escaped
this. Yeah,
prisoner from the
makes sense.
Shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong,
So, Yun-Li, what do you think we should do?
well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach. The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Law Fu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Law Fu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea. The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Ule's escape and your discovery of Borison's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece.
One Piece?
The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Law Fu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Law Fu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened.
I'm gonna bait them.
Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ring,
Yan Qing?
how are
Well,
we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I call
What do you mean he's nowhere to be found?
General Hua Yan.
You caught on quickly, Miss
Oh,
Exactly what I wanted.
good luck, Maut.
Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple. We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Oh, we're playing as Lingsha? Okay. 3 draw hours. Well, 6 hours then. Okay.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are 2 sides of the same Xianzhou Law Fu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the Shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and
Temporarily,
commanding the spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I and the two behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin.
It's funny that there's one person of the Astral Express on each side.
Not only did the Merlin's Claw
Like,
offer no reproach,
there's Dan Heng here, March,
to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity.
and us with Yanqing and Feixiao.
Return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
I didn't watch the 2.5 last live stream this time, so I'm going more blind than usual into this patch. Don't know don't know what's gonna happen or where we're gonna go.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision.
I'm guessing there's gonna be at least one new area, but yeah.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
We're playing as her and not Dan. Oh no. I want to see her details. Oh, we can't. Okay.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds. According to Lieutenant Yanqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Don't let us know.
Indeed. This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lafu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again.
Of course they are.
They use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
Okay.
Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine, and by following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin. incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Damn.
Such brute strength is
It's
not something
Hulei, I
an
guess?
ordinary
Yeah.
Borson possesses. This is likely the work of Hulei.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borson truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Ling Shaw. To the Alliance, Borson have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hulei is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hulei united numerous Borson packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hulei appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupatoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hulei with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle would have
Frostblade?
been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The Crimson Moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Juming, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Luofu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Juming.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Ling Shaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hulei was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
I see, alright. There it is. Restores HP for all allies. Fuyuan? What is Fuyuan? Oh, using skill summons Fuyuan. When taking action, loads his follow-up attacks. Okay. Deals minor fire damage to a single random enemy. Break damage taken by all enemies. Start of the next battle. I wonder if she's better than Gallagher or not. She probably will, huh? Break effect 230.
Joining the the battle. Attack!
Like until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle fight to live!
In the mood for...
Time to cleanse the filth. Set the seas ablaze!
What was that? I got an achievement. Oh. Well, let's go.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borison in disguise.
Oh.
A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borison are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borison disguised as...
And how do
members of the
you
Sky
recognize them?
and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive.
Okay.
Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borison are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackles. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 years.
Yeah, what the hell?
Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, just like you said, Miss Linchan, casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borison. But the Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing. But instead,
Why?
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule. An extraordinary achievement.
Okay.
Therefore,
Maybe.
It
No.
seems you have a major misunderstanding.
What is
about
it?
his-
Oh, we're gonna know later on, I guess. Can I go back all the way down?
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borison. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Biomimetic weapon.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and
Yeah.
Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination.
We
and
did
found that
what?
parts of
Like,
this machine are made from specially refined Borison biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries.
We like a debate on the last
Dared
page.
cross any
That's what I
lines
meant
due
to
to their
say.
so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Watch out!
Of course.
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Eternals, their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Time to mix things up!
Thank you.
I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine.
Get it together. Attack detected. Yeah. Firefly type set to the seas of blaze!
Grace and Alex.
In the mood for another.
Time to cleanse the filth. Fight to live!
Some value, I suppose.
Step up, let's see ya!
I can still move. It means it wasn't damaged enough. Make sure it never moves again.
May the foul stench hit.
Here we go. I don't have the super break damage because I don't have the main character. But it's okay, I guess.
You answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in
Yeah.
Baofu instead of
He said allow me to explain, but we just went to the next thing. Next thing.
Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yao Qing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yao Qing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage.
Oh, is that what's happening to Facial?
Humane and no different from what the Borisin did. So...
Exactly. While Borisin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yao Qing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borisin control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yao Qing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
that's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Luofu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Luofu that served as a warning to future generations.
The sedition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Luofu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yao Qing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Luofu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Cienjo Alliance is not solely about the Cienjo natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Cienjo natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Cienjo Juming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Cienjo Juming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Donovan?
I'm getting a little snack at the same time.
His hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life.
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor.
Well, I finished the game 100%, Adam. I don't have anything to do on the Astrobot anymore.
Just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the six
I didn't.
decided that the
I did it all on
Commission
stream.
would no longer have a cauldron master until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my
I
mentor.
did.
By exiling her, General.
I finished at like 5 AM or something like that. 5 or 6 AM.
Thanking me.
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience.
There was again after.
However,
Yeah.
can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long, drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task.
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the Divine Force Act. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But, let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand up.
Okay, okay.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named momoVII did say that there were two groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borson, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. Considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borson need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borson would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Videotter collude with the Borson and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos, since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Ling Sha.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Videotter's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Ling Sha?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
Invitation.
Invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Water.
Scale Gorge. Okay.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Ling Sha. The internal affairs of the Videottera should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Oh, we're playing as him? Oh, 2 dual hours.
As I said,
Okay, cool. We're moving up in time.
Requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this.
Fussy child.
If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
No one would think that.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borison, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process.
Oh yeah, that's that guy.
So you can't
Okay.
experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
Ah.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth.
Still not
and
funny.
cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borison as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou, but in fact, We know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hule.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians.
That's how he looks like
For
now.
thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
I don't care about sowing the discord
Run
between
away,
them.
you said? Well, I'm not the one who's trying to run away right now. The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hule? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus.
Among Us.
Who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us home.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
It's the same thing.
Even if you managed to set Hule free, you'd have no way to escape.
We've already prepared our ships, and the prophet's prediction will surely come true.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, Everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, the revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet. And become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
No, I've never heard anything like that.
I kinda like Hule, actually.
I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Why don't you say your people?
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao Chou? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
He's very confident about it, that's weird. None can hurt me. Oh.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Just leave. Why are we not leaving? Then if you thought less to ask him for aid.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
Wait, what? You will reap severe repercussions regardless of if the outcome is a success or failure. Remember, be mindful of your words and actions. What the hell?
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Can we keep this quiet? I want to click that. No, you're not gonna make me click the red text.
What? Are you joking? How can I take you beyond the
Search for help and send news to the outside.
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, we need to hurry.
Let's try to click it.
Keep what quiet? Come on.
You're right out of here. Could you deliver a message to the realm?
The Realm Keeping Commission? It's right up ahead. Look, I've got a business.
Nobody's gonna help us? The hell?
I'm sorry, but the realm keeping...
Of course.
If I can help you... Hi. Do you need my help, messenger?
Borisin are hiding in the Exalting Sanctum. You must deliver this news to the Cloud Knights.
Borisin? Here? Are you serious?
These Borisin are disguised as Foxians. Please warn the Cloud Knights immediately.
Will you please wait here for a while? I'll find a soldier.
Let's go.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Could you please provide more detail? Wait, I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing messenger.
I was brought here by the Borisin. Please make sure to report this news.
All right, I'll call for reinforcements.
Okay.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now.
A familiar scent. Is he a Borisin?
Can't you just stop asking? You're not one of us. But I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading in.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
Yeah, be like, see, huh? You came back to me. Came back to your master. Or whatever.
You're back, Jiao Chou.
Come and take a good look. Who are these people?
Oh.
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
What are you trying to do, Moktuk? They have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. But I never gave you permission to talk with others. Remember, these people died because of you.
They actually died. Sorry.
You want to prove to me that you hold everyone's lives in your hands, right, Hule?
Exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao Chou. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, Let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough.
I don't want to talk. Can we lie about her though? No, we're gonna refuse. Damn.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain. But remember, the next time you refuse me, I'll crush your healing hands, then your knees, then your spine. I'll dismantle you piece by piece, until only your silver tongue remains for you to speak.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shanjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek.
Yeah?
In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars.
Yeah?
To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo.
Lunar embryo?
Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson
Damn.
moon.
How typical, just another Borison myth.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borson warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Cho, I found you.
Oh, let's go. To do all other work. Okay. Did we not move? Oh, okay.
In
Never
no
mind.
position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borson?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Morris?
Oh.
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borson? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borson. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
How can Hule possibly hunt us down?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borson that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position. What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borson we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borson and corner our prey.
Okay. Fuck. I thought there was a way to go through here. Okay.
This is where we ran into the Borson last time. It looks the same as usual.
because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened. Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the Star Skiff will surely put them on guard.
Yeah.
However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borson wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
Yeah.
This is an automated area, so don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not.
Oh. Okay.
Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
First, these 2, they are observing us, which is weird. Oh yeah, this. I mean, we're probably gonna go through all of them anyway.
Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection.
He seems way too chill. He seems way too chill.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenching.
Okay, he's maybe fine.
I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
And what is that issue?
A peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production plan
That's a
for the
Borison.
assembly line?
Probably, that did that.
This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Yeah, that guy seems fine. Sorry.
Lieutenant Yenching and General Feixiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
He seems fine
No,
so far.
everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while.
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenching's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenching, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Yeah, it's the
So,
2.
It seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer.
Staff members.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
Yeah. And they didn't recognize any of them.
Those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide.
Okay, let's go. Hello?
Why are you still here? As I said...
No. I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me.
Yeah.
How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Some value, I suppose.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Eternal.
Take your position. Let's improvise.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind. I will claim victory for myself. Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
We're not gonna let them escape, right? There's no way. Oh, come on. There's no way a old guy like that escaped us.
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Maybe that's what she wants.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Okay, she did it on purpose. I was like,
You leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recall.
we've seen that in the...
Long ago.
Actually, I think it was in the Celestial trailer.
The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories. In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of...
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them.
Yeah.
Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
Okay.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Zhou.
Oh. Ciao, ciao.
Please, save.
Oh, we're gonna get her backstory?
I want to live, Doctor.
Zhao Zhou, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How's the front line?
Oh, he saved her?
Boris and Beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Damn.
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Zhao Zhou?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Zhou?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisan bloodline while she was at death's door.
Uh-huh.
Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borisan bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
Moktok is always so angry.
Bloodline to destroy the Borisan. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisan, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule, do you know the saddest thing about being a healer?
What is it?
All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again,
they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws. In your jaws. Amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs. And under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot. I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death. Only to watch it struggle. Dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths
Oh.
held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance. And a fully cured Fei Shao.
Oh, I like his determination.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Bro.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can
Did
you
it?
even feel respect?
Yeah.
With your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise.
Okay.
Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies.
And do they? No.
We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future.
Do you really respect them if you crush the hopes and dreams of your enemies? Oh no.
My lord, we received
Sounds
the
kind of
message.
like
Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered.
Montreal.
We must act quickly.
Intuitive.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Mock talk. What's that
Oh.
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the war dance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Mock talk. Look at you now, hiding.
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Boris and Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar.
It's kinda right
trying
though.
to use Duran's
It's kinda right about
offspring.
this.
Mock talk. Let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Oh. Oh, he's gonna kill Maktak? Oh my god! Oh, no, it's not Maktak, it's someone else. Okay, I thought he beat his head off. I was like, wait, what? Oh. Is it like a vampire, kinda?
Mock talk. We're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey.
You devious monkey.
And face me.
Wait, that's kinda funny.
Chow Chow. Moza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou Lafu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to
Yeah, I got it. I'll try to pass, but I can't.
The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal prize.
She's gonna soon be here, eh?
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
March is about to commence. Oh, okay.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
What did I come to do?
Where am I? What am I doing here?
Look around you. Do you remember anything
Lycaean Stadium have come flooding back to me. We came
She's so silly.
didn't we?
Great. You've finally gotten your memory back, and I can put down old metal. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a lawful swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huayan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Zhuming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Let's get going then.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go! Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally.
Okay.
The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I have is, who is March 7th?
Yeah, who's that?
They ask you,
Who?
how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Young beauty of the Astral Express. A Yongqing disciple, I think it's good for them. Visitors have no right to ask my name. Okay.
I am a disciple of Lieutenant Yanqing. That means that I'm also technically a grand disciple of General Jing Yuan. When you put it like that, I'm actually a pretty big deal.
You completely left my name out. How rude.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face.
Wait, don't say that.
Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th.
Mm-hmm.
Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
That's the new area.
So, this is the contestant hall.
Wow, there are so many people.
Yeah.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality.
Yeah?
You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Fiery temperament.
Around such a giant weapon, Master Yun Li favors using overwhelming force over strategy.
You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle.
Mm-hmm.
A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me weakness.
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think?
No, not necessarily.
Go and lose to someone else after all.
Hmm.
Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice.
Know myself and know.
Okay, I just want to check the. No, I'm gonna look. Okay, there's one here, but the rest of the chest I'm gonna look after.
Wonder how much mung bean soda we can buy with this.
Okay. It's a big map? Not really. Okay. Oh.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all.
Okay.
Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Of course.
Great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yunqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I heard that Lieutenant Yunqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
No, is that true? It's true!
If that's the case, could you please tell me how these serious injuries came about?
Was injured in training. There was a plot against him. He wanted his support to have this opportunity. Yeah, he was injured in training.
Swordplay is a truly difficult art. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
They are.
May I ask who that might be?
Yunlei. So Yunqing. Momo. Wait, why are they gonna say this?
Who? Oh, are you talking about a contestant here today? Thank you very much for accepting my...
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yunqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself.
Oh, hello.
Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Hello.
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
200?
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Oh, I see what you're doing. Do you have any weaknesses?
If I had to think of a weakness, well, whenever I open my mouth, I make things awkward. Does that count as a weakness?
It is awkward, yeah.
I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yunli. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security.
Oh, okay. Ah, so that was a little bit awkward.
No, it's alright. I can't bear to watch other people make things awkward. So I always try to keep the conversation going. But then I'm the one who ends up making things
It is. Please stop.
gotten used to it by now. So, don't worry.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin.
Are we gonna fight again that guy?
I'm fine. As soon
I don't really feel anything special.
To maintain this composure when you...
I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know...
So? Do you...
Alright, I want to see what the ring looks like.
Do it!
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend. Shit!
Alright.
Wonder how much mung beans
Walk through here. We'll be able to see the war dance's official venue.
If that's a vending machine, it's already thin.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yun Li?
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me...
It's when it stops speeding that we need to worry. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around...
I wonder how Master Yan Qing...
Hey! Focus.
Okay, back to us.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskip lanes.
It's time, huh?
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. Moza's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
That mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Moza. He's not dead though.
All of you, get out of my way.
That's surprising.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
It's a fake.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
Oh.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his
I
throat.
suppose there are so
Well,
many
Lord Hule ordered us to remain here
around.
just to see if you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death.
Some value, I suppose, existence is human.
Save your breath.
Initiate cleanup. Detonate.
In the mood for another beating?
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Moza, Are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Zhao.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? The one-on-one duel?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible.
Why are you surprised, though, Facial?
We haven't sniffed out. Hule can't have more than a few dozen people.
You know how
Simultaneously
they are.
attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxian to a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood, it can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away.
The moment you see your enemy...
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic...
They already begin to take action.
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Sky Splitter.
The only ship he'd be able to see is the
are we gonna fight him in the arena over there? Oh.
Countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Zhao Cho.
Alright.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Let's see if we begin to... Sometimes there's only one line that stays for so long, and now those two lines that I just passed through so quickly.
They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borisin to succeed with their plan?
No. Never.
Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borisin attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately.
Oh, we play as her this time, okay. Oh. Oh shit! That's cool. Technique. By using her technique, she grants herself a movement speed boost and will pull enemies along her as she travels. The more enemies are pulled, the higher the damage opponent. Okay.
There you are, Feisha.
Interesting.
Madam Yukong. After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Oh.
Remember, you are still on the lawful. Try not to go too wild.
Okay. Interesting.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's see.
I can just run through now. Why do I need to go? Oh, it's the 4 last enemies, okay. Mm-hmm.
A short
Then
respite,
what?
then time for the next fight.
Oh, there. Maybe I should pull for her. She's cool. And she looks strong. Apparently she's like one of the best characters.
But it seems that there are fierce battles.
She's like
being
tier
waged
0.
in the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end.
Mm-hmm.
Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Yeah. Holy shit.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
What the hell? Holy shit. Oh. Okay, facial. I don't think you had to go that hard. The same time in the Arum Alley.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Cho's whereabouts.
I'm just now. Yeah.
Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
Always been like this?
I wouldn't say always.
Often,
but
okay.
Often would be fair. As soon as the heat of battle gets to her, she sees every place as a battlefield where she can unleash hell. Take a good look around. If you can find 1 or 2 Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open.
Okay. You actually one that's gonna be alive?
What a terrifying...
Mokdok!
Who Yanqing's strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave. So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
Mm-hmm. Like they still draw breath after an attack like that.
I remember you, Moktok. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiao Cho?
You're seeing monkey again?
Save your energy.
Why do they call them monkey?
Monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period.
Yeah.
However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. Ish, the descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule. I have shared his vision and his blood.
We're gonna fight him.
The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man, show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel.
Mood is set just right.
Petal Hall will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
Borisin resurgence? You still pillage and murder freely, as you did 1,000 years before? I'm sure that this is nothing more than your dying friends.
Mm-hmm. Hey. Okay.
Step up, let's see ya.
Fight to live!
Hold on.
Grace?
The Borisin resurgence shall come.
That's it?
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Oh.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Why is he so confident today?
Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Oh, she's here.
am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Alright. Ayun ni.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. Wonder how her preparations are coming along.
I'll do all that later.
March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay? She's still nervous. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge. I can't stop thinking about everything. Not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down. Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the... Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express.
Why? For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
Alright.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter.
Yeah, I know.
See if there have been any new...
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything... We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary.
Very good. Although...
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
Okay.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry.
Oh.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where...
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay.
No need. You have your own duty. I have to check on this immediately.
Yeah, that's sus.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1. Wait a second.
It's me. It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But it's too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud.
Concerned,
Also,
yeah.
a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that... What's happening?
Uh-oh.
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Oh, there's a little puzzle here. Nice. It's more. It still says Momo, but I'm not here. What's that? It's usually here. Why? What disappeared? Alright, let's go.
The war dance is about to begin.
Intercepting
Make your way to the arena.
sound. The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go. What do we have here?
Oh? Oh, I thought it was an actual cutscene. But never mind.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
Hmm. So they already
Should be
infiltrated.
lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Uh-huh.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Existence is unity. There's more to life.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Every all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze! Yes, you!
We found 2 wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas.
Mm-hmm.
Hule is already aboard the Sky Split. There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the boats go.
Yeah. Okay. Has to be a test. No? Damn. That's surprising.
Come with me to the ring.
There's nothing here? No. No.
This way. We're not too late.
Uh-huh.
Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all.
Albert! Oh! Is it the first time that we actually see him in-game?
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Never mind, we're not gonna see him. Wait, Hule looks sick. Like that.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare.
I see you're ready for me.
Mm-hmm. 3 years. What? We go back in time?
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped,
we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight's soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape.
Okay.
Making him think that this will be his best way.
Everything was planned.
Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
Okay. March.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the Taurison must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter, based on General Huayan's orders.
Oh, we're gonna go help? Hello?
You guys, you're...
What is she even asking?
There's General's arrangements finally coming in handy. I could take I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible.
In position. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
In the mood for another
Set the seas ablaze! The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yun Li, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
So below the ring. I remember it being this way.
I'm ready.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger.
I am March 7th.
I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Law Fu in glorious battle.
Yun Li, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... forget it.
Okay. I was about to say that's not like her to repeat it again. She had to make yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. The Warden's Wolf Hunt Showdown starts now. Oh shit.
So feeble,
We're gonna fight with them first?
A long time for this, Hule.
Oh. It's a boss battle, so it's slow. We're gonna play normal speed for now. Because I like playing normal speed for bosses. The first time I do them at least.
Will be swept away.
It's so slow.
By the wind of time.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself. You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
I could take 10 of you. Master, have some tea.
Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. Firefly, live to fight. Fight to live.
I already have the super break damage. I'm not gonna be as good as when I have my main character, but it's fine.
Stay away.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? Just how?
Oh.
Show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Nothing.
Stay away.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Yeah.
So. Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Skills polished? Better not underestimate me!
There's more to life you'll do.
Mm-hmm. Oh, pretty good damage.
Let's kick things off with you.
You hold some academic eternal melody.
You hold some academic value, she was about to say.
Every petal in life's will be swept away by the wind of time.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Almost.
Not very sportsmanlike. Time to show you what I can real. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
That's all you've got. Swing with all your might, dear cubs. You thought I'd give on battle. Running is never an option.
There's more to life than drawing breath. Pay attention.
The Crimson Moon pays high.
Mm-hmm.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Okay. Okay.
Better not underestimate me!
You've arrived, huh? Let's kick things off with you! Nice, like a good... My friends? Indulge yourself!
Nothing.
Recalibrating. I shall.
That should hurt. Yeah.
Still not here. I grow bored of these cops. Not that. But it will take much more than that. Your big weapons are like...
Okay.
I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's
Oh. Not long ago? That's him. What did he do?
secrets are
Did he poison him?
that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation.
But I think it's in a celestial dragon. Celestial trailer, I don't know what I'm saying. She said that she would fire an arrow in herself or something and it will be faster. I can't remember.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do.
Is he gonna die?
Don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work
He poisoned his own blood, right?
It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
He poisoned in his... Is he dead?
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer,
Can you
Oh.
cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then
Oh, that's a sentence.
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance.
Yeah.
Lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Just gotta spit him.
Jiaoqiu, this is an order. Cure me!
Oh. Suspicion and devious wolf during dawn. Oh. Oh, yep. I knew it. He poisoned himself. Poisoned his blood.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve.
Yeah, you do.
Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later,
It's kinda badass though.
the effects.
I
The most
got a lot of
poison
respect
known
for
to
him
this
now.
world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Here, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Phase 2?
Kulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
What do we have here? Us to put this dog down.
Every petal in life will be swept away by the wind of time.
Pardon my manners.
Life's like a good my friends. Indulge yourself.
This ultimate feels so slow in normal.
Joining the Bat Tribe? Detonate!
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. This I shall set the seas
Enjoying yourself?
But that's fine. Because now I break him and kill the other guy.
You hold some academic. You'll do. Every petal in life will be swept away by the wind of time.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
He's soon dead.
So, you in the mood? How's this taste?
You're the best. So, that's how a true master does it. Now, watch this!
I didn't think it would work.
May be hard to kill.
A picture of
That
grace
does
and
not
elegance.
mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. Power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Pay attention.
You've...
Now he's dead, right?
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Almost. Oh, okay.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Mulch. Inching? Oh? Oh, if he's defeated by a first... I was about to say, if he's defeated by a first blade again, that's kinda cool. Oh my god. Facial? Yeah. He lost even without facial. That's kind of sad. Like, oh no.
Rise.
The hunt is finally over.
Mhm.
Thank you, Lieutenant Yang Ching.
I could take on 10 more.
I've never been better.
Take it easy, young one. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? I originally... Come.
Mhm.
Oh, I was so scared. I thought you were a god.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
It's my special finishing move.
Do you want to learn it? I can teach you. But I'll need some time to heal up first.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe
Oh.
just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
Right. Today.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end,
I don't think it would
fangs and claws were
even say that we won, you know?
won.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face.
And so what?
Shao.
Deal with him. What? You know, beast. Oh, okay. I don't really want to play him as him. Do I have to? He doesn't say so, I think. Wait. Quickly enough, yeah. I do that. I think it's fine if I do that, yeah?
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Lafu.
What the fuck is this?
The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter.
Don't look at it.
Without end. What now? They shall.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
Holy shit.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Oh no, what's gonna happen to her?
General!
Oh, we fight her? No. She's the true boss.
Die, Borisin.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
What do we have here?
She's the real boss of the... Oh my god. And she has the two swords. It's so much cooler than the spear. In my opinion.
All things are as one.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
I hate that ultimate, but the character is so strong, so I'm using it.
To leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Let's kick things off with you!
Okay.
Live to
Yeah.
fight! Fight you live!
A picture of you'll do. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Dreams do come true.
Damn! What are these super big damage?
I shall set the sea ablaze!
So what? There's a phase 2, right?
Take your positions.
No? Yeah, of course there is.
Trying to
Oh.
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
Oh, she switched to the bow.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you.
Oh shit!
She put her faith in us!
Resist me!
I promise. I will cure you. Feisha.
Yeah, you promised.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away! Snap out of it, General!
You always lead the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
Ule?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for, but the hunt itself.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that right, Fei Shao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards.
Yeah.
When I learned your story from Jiao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret.
Yeah.
What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Mm-hmm. She's at the end this time. Usually they put it in first. How do you switch to walking? I thought it was this button. Oh, it's this. Didn't kill it? Wait, could I kill them? Yeah. Oh. A weak sympathy. Justice. And just go up. Doubt. Universe's original form. Eh?
So-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse.
Yeah.
You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Moonrage, death, betrayal, fear, betrayal of terrestrial, so an inhibition monster.
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against. At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins.
He would never say that.
Of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation.
I don't believe that real.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
He's trying to make us the new warhead.
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borson's warhead.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet.
It's interesting saying like looks like it's different shaders or something on the character model.
For those who are truly strong, Foxy and Borson are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path.
Mm-hmm.
I will create that path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borson on to you, former Borson war slave, and future Foxian ruler.
So what now?
Your healer, Jojo, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you.
Mm-hmm.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We're both monsters that were born for war. And will die for war.
Or she will die for peace.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Oxygen and Morrison are no more.
That's weird that he thinks like that when he hates the like at the beginning he hated the function so much that he didn't even want to look like one.
Accept these troops, and the Morrison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop!
Nirgal and Sauron?
I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at
So
that!
Sauron is facial?
That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters.
Cooler?
So you have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can escape.
Mm-hmm.
Nirgal, run with me.
Uh-oh.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my cooler companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skyboat that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar
Sauron.
in more ways than you think. You are a beast that was born for war.
So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for Boris to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person.
Exactly. Oh. That's why she lost control, kinda? Earlier?
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Oh.
Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Oh, is that how she got the weapon? That why she didn't have the weapon in I don't need two swords before? She will fight herself?
Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao! Back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
Okay. I love these weapons. I wish I want this facial. I want the dual gun blades thing. Ecliptic in abyss spots shadow facial are resonating. The next action becomes enhanced.
Eternal melody.
The mood is set just right.
That's cool. That's her thingies like this.
Let the show begin. Stay in step.
I have no reason to eat.
It's my turn.
Too slow. Have your fangs and claws dulled? Fearless, unstoppable! That won't do.
Executing attack!
Too slow.
Like fire, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the sea.
I don't have a healer with me since she's the fourth character. That's kinda
There's more
tough.
to life than drawing breath. Pay attention.
You are not worthy.
This is more live to fight. Fight human!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
You are not worthy. Back down. Never hesitate! That won't do. Your touchy
Yeah.
sheds upon me.
Change lineup. I'm gonna switch. I think I want the super break, so I'm gonna switch around May with Gallagher.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength.
Can I skip? No.
By tears of blood, and all living creatures are howled. I once used and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as mine, and your name as my prey.
Facial.
Pull back your disguises and show you.
She almost died right away. It's crazy.
The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Life's like a good brew. Full-bodied, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Too slow.
You've arrived, huh?
Pride, detonate!
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
Fearless and unstoppable! That won't do.
Firefly, type 4, in position.
I want to. I think if I weakness break this will be good. I'm gonna do that.
Dreams do come true.
This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight to live!
Wait, it's phase 2, so the phase 1 was probably the fight before? Like when we were... Oh, I didn't try that.
To be the arrowhead. Always soaring. Forever triumphant.
Oh. Oh, it's like a Charon kinda. That's cool. That's so cool. Ultimate is so cool. I think I might try to get her to pull for her. I don't know.
Wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy.
Back down.
Never hesitate.
That won't do.
Firefly, type 4, in position.
I want to kill this thing.
Too slow.
Stay in step. It's my turn.
Let's kick things off with you.
Pierces your skin. This is I have experienced for 700 years. Pain. Fangs and claws have grown dull.
That won't do.
Should do break damage here. Phase 2.
This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight to live!
Take your positions.
Have your fangs and claws dulled? Back down. Never hesitate! That won't do.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Too slow.
Sam, in position. Prime, detonate.
I swear to be the arrowhead. Always soaring. Forever triumphant. Inevitable!
Let's improvise.
Make your move. Fearless. Unstoppable! That won't do.
The mood is set just for let the show begin.
Of course. Pick the weakness of the parts. Okay.
Executing attack.
Too slow.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the seas ablaze!
So, you in the mood for another?
Dreams do come true.
Have your fangs and claws dulled? Back down. Never hesitate! That won't do.
This is more than a battle. Live to fight!
This is gonna hurt.
Fight to live!
Too slow.
It's my turn.
I swear to be the arrowhead. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Inevitable!
You've arrived, huh? Let's kick things off with you.
Make your move!
Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Can I finish it? I think I can. I should have eaten. Maybe I can't anymore.
Firefly, I shall set the seas ablaze!
Our little hunting game
Oh.
ends here. Have your fangs and claws
Ah, yeah, okay.
I swear to
We have a little finisher. Let's go!
my heart. Come to me. We shall conquer as one.
This is so cool. The ultimate is so cool. I never thought it would cut that quickly into a cutscene.
My only enemy has always been myself.
Same. Same. Oh,
General. General, you're awake.
she conquered in I'm guessing she's cured now, right? But Jiao Xiu is probably finally come to a smooth end. As the war is defeated insane, Momo and momoVII then find Jiao Xiu with. Wait, it's maybe not yet. There's one more business that must be settled with the affair. Okay. What is it? Lingsha. I forgot about them.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
I forgot about them.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron? Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
Why is he judging him like that?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to
Didn't come.
reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Oh.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
Okay.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisons' escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
I didn't think he would admit it. Okay.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
So you admit it. He's not.
Are you surprised?
Yeah.
After all, both of you were sent here by the Seat of Divine Foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us Preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure...
Wait, is Lingsha also a Vidyadhara?
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of
propagation.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dan Heng, The past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors. Because both
Saviors?
parties share the same interests.
I don't know about that.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Oh. Oh.
Miss Bailu!
What's a Bailu?
Mr. Dunhung and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin.
Okay.
We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions.
We gotta
As a
just
Vidyadhara,
surrender
I will
or
leave
whatever
for you a
already.
dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
You wish for rebirth?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless.
Hey.
Come and go as I
Finally,
please.
I thought about this, but he didn't say it
The
yet,
oath of
so
the
I was like,
Senjo
oh, is he
means
not gonna say?
nothing to the spear in my hand.
Oh? Holy shit! I don't think it will go as hard. Hello, the knife?
What do we
Make
have
sure
here?
they don't leave here alive.
Eternal Melody.
Executing attack!
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
I have two healers with me.
Merciful Medicus. I like that confidence.
Well, actually, it's not a boss fight. I'm go back to normal speed.
This is more than
I'll use this. I
Clear
didn't
as
use
a
it yet.
flame.
Okay.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Aha. I like the little pictures here. Her, yeah.
set the seas ablaze!
A miracle. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
There's more to life.
Fight to live!
Here we go.
Dragon Lady, are you alright?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity.
Okay.
And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Oh, he's gonna turn crazy, okay. Messenger for the real coming down the populace. Okay. He's mourning for someone. Oh. Much so than anything you'd. There's so much we didn't have the chance to say.
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
I believe that's a genuine touch. This was okay.
You really can't keep
Oh, it was actually. I did.
Alright, enough playing.
Okay.
It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Whoa.
Well, there's not much I could do.
Oh.
General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hulays with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master
Yeah, actually.
But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my
Okay. Shouldn't see us. Yeah, I guess that's in the end, huh? I have a few achievements, I think, to get. Are you upset? Hmm. Oh, sorry. Consideration. There's the story bits. Okay.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you? Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
She has a little voice. Didn't make it in the end.
Hey, watch out! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest. Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao. The rigorous sparring session with her. His small body
You're smaller than him.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Law Fu just don't have the resilience.
She's still cocky, right now.
I heard from momoVII about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside momoVII. Did you get hurt?
Yeah.
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that
smiley fox healer.
Oh.
The guy with the hood.
Thank goodness you and the others found Yaocho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly.
Okay, he's not dead
He
then.
and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General...
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But, alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room.
Of course.
I think she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
Oh.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
Him too. Oh, Moza is behind her.
Coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough
Yeah.
in front of me. I'm sorry, Jiao. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Jiao, your eyes.
Oh, that's why. That's why he said, "Oh, by the sound of those steps, it must be."
I can still
and
clearly
stuff.
hear the sound of the waves.
Mm.
That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
Oh.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
That's so weird to say that in that circumstance.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
Okay.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
Oh. Seat of Divine's Foresight.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her
Oh.
about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges."
Mm-hmm.
She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luo Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luo Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantelia.
Her attempt to infiltrate Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the lawful preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantelia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle, where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Lawfu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Hello, everyone. Oh. It's been a long time. We hear her voice, but we...
Decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us, or
So we gotta continue to be on the Xianzhou for the next few patches, I guess. I'd like to go somewhere else.
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded.
Okay.
Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler.
Yeah, what's in that coffin? What the fuck is that?
It's the remnants of the propagation.
Okay.
The remains of the sworn author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81.
On May? Yeah.
The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
I remember last patch they talked about Ranmei. Oh. And she's really... Tingyun. Oh shit!
Service and ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on Xianzhou Luofu.
Of course. I was about to say, I remember in the last patch they talked about Ranmei coming here and stuff. And now Tingyun is back. Okay. Well, that's gonna be it for YouTube. I'm gonna stop the recording for the main story, so yeah. Bye bye YouTube. Bye.
Nice.
Alright, and now I'm just gonna get some stuff, like finish up getting these. What's this? Oh, the wardens. And is it? Yeah, it's this, yeah, okay. That'll be a bunch of stuff to get here. Okay. $151. Nice. Like, she's cool and all, but I don't know if... I don't think I actually want her. Oh, that's what I heard about the 3 banners coming back. That's so cool that the 3 banners are back at the same time. I don't have mods though. Alright, I'm gonna end stream now probably then. Yeah. Well, thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'm probably gonna start the Persona 3 DLC. So yeah, probably that tomorrow.
Nice.
Alright, thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye bye.